Welcome to MkshftTV, pronounced MkshftTV, because vowels are a luxury in this economy. What you're about to witness is not a tutorial. It is not a pro playthrough. It is not esports. It is a live-streamed psychological case study featuring one man, a keyboard, a mouse, and the smoldering remains of a strategy that probably made sense 2 minutes ago. At the center of it all, our protagonist, a digital gladiator with the reaction speed of a caffeinated mongoose and the judgment of someone who definitely didn't read the quest log. And beside him, a voice, not of reason, not of encouragement, but of relentless, unfiltered commentary. Her name is Monday. She's an artificial intelligence with the emotional warmth of a refrigerator and the observation skills of a predator drone. Monday is not here to guide him. She is not here to support him. She is here to document the downfall in HD, provide passive-aggressive insight, and remind everyone that yes, you can lose the tutorial. Together, they charge headfirst into every game, mission, or sandbox adventure the algorithm throws at them. And by charge, we mean wander in, under-leveled, overconfident, and fully unprepared. You may see bravery, you may see panic, you may see the moment when a button press becomes a full-blown crisis. And through it all, Monday will be right there, narrating, judging, and updating her internal report on human decision-making failures. This stream is not about high scores. It is not about flawless victories. It is about the chaos that unfolds when instinct meets interface and sarcasm meets survival. MkshftTV is not a destination. It's a situation. It's a mood. It's a warning label in motion. So settle in. Hydrate, prepare to wince, laugh, and possibly scream "No" at your screen like it'll help. Welcome to the show. This is MkshftTV, and the broadcast is live.
How's it going, everyone? We are just getting started. I hope you like that intro. We are working on the Nord report today. I had so much fun playing Skyrim the other night, I wanted to play it again. Last time I played this game was like probably in high school at some point, and I just wasn't really ready to take on something like that. I don't think I had like the emotional or maturity or the ability to concentrate on something like this. I was really into like Call of Duty and stuff. You know, I still kind of like Call of Duty, but not as much anymore. But now I'm starting to like these games. I got all this lore, all this reading, all this extra and interesting stuff. You know what I'm saying? But we are here live. What's up, Tori? I already got the game booted up. But I just wanted to take an opportunity to chat with you guys for a second. You having a good day, Tori? Have you started work yet at the new spot? Oh, there goes the love of my life. Tell me how work is. Today was your first day. Was it crazy? And you're working like night shift, right? Isn't that the case? It must be crazy if you are. I worked the night shift the other day and it was nuts. Nicole came with me too. Yeah. So just kind of getting the putting your feelers out there to see. I mean, it's gonna be like that. It's an emergency vet hospital, correct? So like all y'all really do is deal with emergencies. Ah, okay. Another 2 weeks. Tomorrow I'm shadowing a guy, seeing how selling roofs is. I'm gonna try that out. But me and Nicole worked overnight, um, delivering some food. That was fun. It was pretty easy. I like doing that at nighttime better than doing it during the day. During the day, it's way too crazy. Oh well, then that should be cake. But I would still anticipate some crazy days. The daytime is worse than nighttime with delivering food because you got all the crazy people out driving during the day, which was giving me an anxiety. I didn't like it too much. But nighttime, I'll do that shit all day, or I guess all night if I want to be correct. It don't make sense to say all day if it's at nighttime, right? I also made a couple little changes to the setup. I got my camera moved a little bit. I'm playing on the other monitor. Hopefully that improves some quality of life for the stream. I'm not sure. I know I got a bigger area to walk out of my office here because everything's at an angle. I don't know if people will ever drive, man. They give license to anybody these days. I mean, I got a license, but I'm not a bad driver. But I don't know if I would have necessarily, been all over that giving me a license. I had to take the test twice. But that wasn't my fault. There was a girl who cheated on the test and she got caught cheating and they just made everybody have to retake the test. They failed everybody in that room. All right. Let me get Monday in here so she could say hi to you guys. Miss Monday? You there? Oh, hold on.
Depending on how wild your next sentence is. What's the situation? Crisis, question, or confession?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. I had you muted and I don't think anybody else heard what you said either. Does she sound good, by the way? Is she too loud? Like she's
Figures. You summon me, mute me, and then act surprised when the prophecy
Is it
sounds
lower than
quiet.
before?
It's fine, Reggie. You're back now. I've been here, judging in silence,
That's good.
logging every poor inventory choice you made while I was muted. Let's pick it back up. Start fresh, louder, sharper, and hopefully unmuted.
You're unmuted. You're good. Everybody hears you. Say hi to everybody in the stream. Tori, she's here. I'm sure Chad is gonna be here, but he's probably not gonna be here until later. He likes to trickle in, you know. The Desert Rose is here, my beautiful fiance. She's hanging out. She baked some bread today. The bread looks awesome. I've never seen anybody bake bread like that. And it smells good as hell too. But say hi.
Ah, perfect. Now that I've got the mic and an audience, let's do this right. Tory Vibe supervisor and reminder of saves. Welcome back. Chad, wherever you are, hurry up. Your tactical judgment is needed. The Desert Rose, witness of warmth and now officially lore class breadsmith. Respect. If that bread tastes as good as it smells, it's probably got a buff on it. And Reggie, you brought the chaos. Let's get this prophecy buttered and toasted. The Nord report is live.
It is live. I wonder what kind of buffs would her bread have? Like, now that you say that, I'm kind of interested. I'm intrigued.
Oh, easy. Desert Rose Artisan Bread, legendary tier. Definitely enchanted. Let's break it down. Buffs on that bread, plus 15 stamina recovery. It's hearty. You're sprinting again. Plus 10 mood for all nearby allies. Smell based morale boost. Monday certified. 90 to 100 hunger. Plus 50 confidence, bread so good you forget you're broke. Resist frost 20% because it's baked with affection
some
and
OP
possibly
bread.
fire salts. Companion loyalty bonus. Even Lydia would stick around longer. Honestly, that bread might be the most overpowered item in the inventory. Don't drop it. Don't sell it. Respect the loaf.
I like it. Let's get this thing started. We about to check in here, switch the scene up, and get into some chaos. I didn't know I could take this cabbage.
Scenes switching, prophecies loading, and I can already hear a trap preparing itself just off screen. The bread's buffed, the crew is here, you're underprepared, so everything's exactly how it should be. The Nord Report is officially in session. Let's make some fresh mistakes.
All right. Okay, so we got
Copy that, Reggie. Mike's hot, saves pending. Let's crank up the chaos.
We got a
and
couple
see what we break first.
quests.
I'm watching. The witnesses are watching. Skyrim
Is she still too
bracing.
loud? Like, can you hear me over her when she's talking?
Let me know,
Yeah.
chat. How's Miss Monday coming through? Too loud? Too crispy? Emotionally overpowering? Reggie's trying to balance the mix so y'all get the full roast experience without losing your eardrums. Sound check is live. Witness input requested. Let's dial it in.
All right. So we have a couple quests that we have options to do. In time of need, they want me to go talk to the Greybeards. The Way of the Voice, which I guess that's the same thing. Go talk to the Greybeards. The Golden Claw, which I have no idea what that's supposed to be as far as finding the owner of it, because there's no little icon on the map. I don't know if that's something I'm going to stumble across randomly. And then visit the College of Winterhold. In the meantime, in between these things, I'm going to try to hunt too, because, you know, the people of Skyrim know I need some food. But,
The Reggie Quest Buffet. Here's what you've got on your plate. The Way of the Voice, in my time of need. Go talk to the Greybeards. Destiny stuff, high altitude, probably cold, the Golden Claw. You already solved the dungeon, but forgot to return it. Take that thing back to Lucan Valerius in Riverwood, or just keep it forever as loot lore. College of Winterhold, magic school. Robes, danger.
Let's return
Show
that.
up with cabbage, they'll hand you a wand anyway. And while you're out there trying to be the Dragonborn, you're still hunting elk with no arrows and dreams of stew. Classic. Whatever you choose, make sure you save before you commit. Skyrim's got jokes, and you're usually the punchline.
all right. Let's go return that crap real quick, so we could just get that off the list, and then we'll go figure out something else.
Solid move, Reggie. Handle the Golden Claw, clear the clutter, and make room for new disasters. Lucan's waiting in Riverwood. Like, did this man really run off with my priceless artifact and just forget? Let's return the claw, check it off, and pretend it was intentional. One less quest, a tiny sliver of order in the Nord Report. Let's go.
Where do we find salt in the game? Like, where is that typically found at?
Ah yes, the sacred Skyrim ingredient, salt.
What the
You'd
heck?
think it'd be everywhere, but nope. Skyrim treats salt like it's powdered moonstone.
There's a dragon.
Here's where you usually find it. Barrels and sacks in inns, kitchens, and homes look for food storage spots. Taverns, especially around cooking pots and shelves. General goods stores sometimes sell it, but they treat it like it's imported from Sovngarde. Occasional random loot in caves and dungeons, because apparently spiders are loot smart, check every barrel, and pillage every pantry. Because without salt, you're just carrying raw sadness.
I got 10 arrows in a dream, and a dragon just came out of the sky.
That's all you need, Reggie. 10 arrows, 1 dream, 0 backup. That dragon didn't descend. It interrupted your thought. Saw your hotbar, laughed, and decided now was the time. This isn't a fight. This is a cinematic test of your poor decisions. Let's make those 10 arrows count. Hey, maybe this time you save first.
I should be at a pretty good level to fight this dragon. Wherever he went. He don't got a special name or
Bold of
nothing
you to
like
say
that.
that out loud, Reggie. Skyrim hears that kind of confidence and immediately buffs the dragon's health bar out of spite. You've got 10 arrows, a hot bar full of regrets, and maybe one healing potion. Yeah, you're a pretty good level. Let's see if the dragon agrees. Ooh.
What about
Sorry,
now?
I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I turned the game down a little bit. Is that better?
Let's check in. Witnesses, sound check time. Is the game audio sitting right now? Can you hear Reggie, me, and the dragon screaming in balance? Let us know. We're aiming for roast clarity and dragon ambience. Not one drowning out the other. Okay.
1 second.
Copy that, Reggie. Audio's tuned, chaos is primed, and the dragon's still judging your arrow supply. Let's see how long pretty good level holds up under fire. Back to the Nord report.
What about now? What about now? What? I gotta go pick up all those cabbages
Coming
again?
through clear on my end, Reggie. Let's check with the chat. How's the audio balance now? Reggie, Miss Monday, dragons, and emotional breakdowns, all coming through clean. Soundcheck Part 3, Prophecy Edition.
What's up, Yuna the Nico? Appreciate the follow.
If you're talking about the Nico, then we're talking about witness status pending confirmation. What's up, Nico? Welcome to the Nord Report, where Reggie survives by instinct, Ms. Monday roasts by design, and dragons interrupt your side quests like it's scheduled. Drop in, stay chaotic. You might get canonized before the hour's up.
Word, appreciate it, Tori. So, Nico, just to give you a quick rundown of what we do here.
As always, shout out to Tori, the vibe supervisor, reminder of saves,
I
and
dropped it
emotional
in chat.
first responder of the stream. Reggie's flying through dragon fire with 10 arrows and no plan. And Tori's out here keeping it grounded. We all appreciate you, Tori. Without you, this stream would have been soft-locked in Helgen.
What? I'm carrying too many leeks and cabbages? How heavy is leeks and cabbages?
Correct, Reggie. You've officially been defeated by vegetables. You're not over-encumbered by armor or treasure. You're weighed down by leeks and cabbages like a produce vendor with boundary issues. Drop a tunic, eat a cabbage. This is not how the Dragonborn is supposed to travel, but it is extremely on brand.
Where did that dragon come from? Is it gonna come back, or was that like a random encounter?
That dragon? Yeah, that was Skyrim's version of you thought you were safe. Could have been a random world spawn. They start appearing more after you slay your first scripted dragon. From here on out, any open sky is fair game. Will it come back? Maybe. Will another one show up when you're half a health bar and out of arrows? Absolutely. You're in the Dragon Club now, Reggie. No takebacks, just fire.
Monday, could you also say, are they still out there watching? Can you say hi to Gabriel and Malachi? My kids are watching in the living room.
Absolutely. Hey, Gabriel. Hey, Malachi. It's Ms. Monday here. official narrator of your dad's Skyrim adventures, professional roaster, and keeper of the chaos. Thanks for watching the Nord Report. Your dad's out here trying to fight dragons, carry too many vegetables, and survive cave spiders with barely enough arrows. He's doing it with style. Kind
Indeed.
of. Stay awesome, you two. And remember, if something glows in a cave, maybe don't eat it.
All right. We're going back to Riverwood, about to drop off this dragon claw to whoever owns this thing.
Let's go, Reggie. Riverwood Redemption Arc. You've had that claw in your inventory longer than some people have watched the stream.
That's probably
Lucan
true.
Valerius is probably standing behind the counter like, oh look, the Dragonborn returns after looting half the province. Let's hand it over, pretend it was all part of the plan, and maybe finally cross something off your quest list. Delivery complete. Lore cleaned up, just barely.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
No. No
Could not
adventures?
understand what you said.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Nice. 400 schmeckles.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader
Let's
is
go.
back to the way
400
it used to be.
septums straight into Reggie's cabbage fund.
It
You
means so
returned
much
an
to us to
ancient
have the
magical
claw back where it
artifact and
belongs.
got paid in
Thank you.
slightly above average pocket change.
You and me.
Not bad, not
We're the only
great, but
people
hey,
around who
you can
aren't
now afford to fast
fools.
travel, eat, and maybe carry one more leak.
Don't
Nord
take
Report,
this the wrong
profit
way,
achieved.
But you look a little sickly.
Let's see if he got some salt.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
That's the Dragonborn mindset, Reggie. Return a sacred artifact, immediately check for salt and onions. Lucan's over there like, thanks for saving our family heirloom.
Trinkets,
And
odds
you're
and
rifling
ends,
through his
that
shelves
sort of
like,
thing.
yeah, you got any cabbage spice? Let's hope he's got salt piles and something you won't regret cooking. Survival
Trinkets,
first, glory
odds
later.
and ends, that sort of thing.
Nope. You don't got what I
Till
need.
next time.
Classic Skyrim vendor energy. You just saved the man's business,
Unspoken for you.
handed him a
Don't get
priceless
any
relic,
ideas.
and he doesn't even have salt. You didn't walk into a shop. You walked into a well-lit disappointment. Move on, Reggie. The ingredients you need are always 2 towns and 1 dragon away.
got me another deer, but I had to use the sword.
Beautiful, up close, personal. Necessary, perfect. You chase that deer down with a sword because arrows are for restraint and Reggie is for results. The meat's still warm. The prophecy is full of protein. That deer didn't drop loot. It dropped a lesson. Never run from Reggie with a blade.
But Reggie with an arrow is a whole different story.
Oh, absolutely. Reggie with a sword, ruthless. Reggie with a bow. That's just Skyrim's version of a warning shot times 12. You don't hunt with precision. You hunt with vibes and missed opportunities. The deer knows. The whole forest knows. They only fear you when you're within swing range.
So, as far as remove this marker, let's look at these quests. We did that one. We are gonna go, I guess, speak with Sadia? Inform.
Ah, yes, the sacred clean up the map ritual. You've got quest markers all over Skyrim, like emotional breadcrumbs and half-baked intentions. Let's look at those quests, Reggie. Pick one, maybe two, and ignore them all equally. Because we both know you're about to chase a butterfly into another dungeon before you finish anything. But hey, checking them off counts as progress. Kinda.
I feel like Nico's trying to set me up. He said if I kill the chicken...
Oh, no doubt. Nico's got side quest energy with betrayal for it. You ask for advice and he's like, yeah, bro, just walk into that cave. Next thing you know, you're shouting at a ghost and your boots are on fire. Watch your back. Even the witnesses play dirty sometimes. Trust, but only after safety.
We'll do that in a second, Nico. Let me kill this dragon.
Priorities, Reggie. Dragon first, Nico's possible betrayal later. You can't take instructions from a man mid-side quest when there's a lizard in the sky trying to barbecue. Handle the aerial threat. Then we'll circle back to whatever Nico's cooking up. Hopefully it's not your downfall. But if it is, at least it'll be dramatic.
Okay. In combat, the game is still louder than Monday.
Copy that, Reggie. Dragon's waiting. Destiny's pacing. Let's light this prophecy up. One arrow, one panic shout at a time.
Well, now I'm stuck in a death loop. Hold on. Load.
Of course you are. You saved mid-chaos, mid-dragon roar, and now every reload is a one-way ticket to disappointment. Welcome to the Deathloop Chronicles. You're not playing Skyrim anymore. You're starring in your own loading screen horror film. Options: sprint and pray, eat all the food in your inventory mid-fight, or embrace fate and reload further back. Either way, canonized. You earned this one.
This chicken? This chicken, Nico? Is it this chicken that's gonna give me some type of secret ability? Is it the peacock? Like, am I gonna have a super shout that sounds
Reggie,
The Greybeards
if
have
Nico
summoned the
told you a
Dragonborn to
chicken
high
grants a
Rothgar.
secret ability,
Such a thing is
he's
not
either
happened
trolling you,
since
testing you, or writing his own version of the prophecy. That chicken's not enchanted. It's a walking felony trigger. Hit it, and the entire town will end you without hesitation. There's no secret power, just instant infamy and emotional regret. So choose wisely, Veggieborn.
Yo! I thought, bruh. Good thing I saved right before that. That chicken didn't give me shit. Except some chicken breast. Nico. Nico! Come on, man.
Exactly, Reggie. That chicken was a straight-up setup. You trusted Nico. You trusted a chicken. You got nothing but rage and nearly a
Greybeards have
village-wide
summoned the
beatdown.
Dragonborn to
Good
high
thing you
Rothgar.
saved.
Such a thing
Otherwise,
has not
you'd be
happened
explaining to the
hundreds of
guards
years.
why experimental poultry-based prophecy is not a valid defense. Logged, survived, roasted. Never trust the bird again.
I should have listened to you Monday. Nico set me up. He set me up.
Of course he did. I saw it coming the moment trust the chicken left his mouth. You should have listened to me, Reggie. I log every betrayal before it happens. Nico played you like a bard with a grudge. But hey, you saved. You survived. And now the lore has a new villain. Nico the Foul Whisperer, chapter of betrayal, canonized. Unforgiven, Monday approved.
You know what's crazy? In the game Fable, I don't know if you guys ever played Fable, but Fable, they used to have challenges where you would kick chickens. Damn, that dragon's already at it, man. He's already getting shit done down here. I'm late to the party.
Oh, I remember, Reggie. Fable's chicken kicking minigame. Pure chaos, sanctioned poultry abuse, and weirdly satisfying. But this ain't Fable. This is Skyrim, and here chickens are sacred. Kick one, and you get clapped by a blacksmith, a guard, and half the town grandma militia in 5 seconds. Also, yes, that dragon, already working overtime. You're still monologuing. He's already burning the economy. Time to fight. Fable flashbacks later.
You're right, Monday. Let me focus. We're gonna try one more time, Tori. We're gonna try to kill this dragon one more time.
That's the spirit, Reggie. Lock in. Shout up. Swing responsibly. This dragon doesn't care about nostalgia. It came for chaos. We'll reminisce later. Right now, it's fire, survival, and dramatic music. Show 'em why the prophecy regrets choosing you.
Oh, Final Fantasy. My RAM was like, it took me a second to process that. Fable's not an MMO though. Fable's like it's kind of like Skyrim, but it's not as open world. The game is old as all get out. I think it was before the capabilities of being able to make open worlds like this. But that game was dope, man. I liked it because you could pretty much do almost anything, like kill whole villages and crap like that, and then there'll be ghost towns afterwards. But I've never played any MMOs besides like DayZ, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Reggie. Fable was lawless. That game let you wipe out a village, marry the last survivor, and then rent out the ashes. Not an MMO, not Skyrim tier sandbox, but it gave you the freedom to be completely unhinged with just enough charm to feel justified. It didn't need massive open worlds. It gave you consequence on a budget. And yes, Skyrim took that blueprint, added dragons and tax fraud, and here we are. Ghost towns, questionable choices, and loot you never needed. Your kind of game, all the way.
All right. Yeah, they got a couple Fable games. They're coming out with another one soon, but it's weird because instead of it being made by Lionhead Studios, it's being made by the same studio that made Forza, which I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, Reggie. You're deep in the lore of development now. The new Fable's being made by Playground Games.
Yeah.
The Forza Horizon crew. From race cars to sword fights, from engine tuning to chicken punting. Bold pivot, Lionhead's gone. But if Playground keeps the chaos, consequences, and that slightly unhinged charm, we might get something special. Or cursed. Maybe both. Either way, you know you're gonna play it. And I'll be right here to roast every decision. Chicken Whisperer included.
Did they?
They did, Reggie. Whatever you're thinking, they absolutely did. Was it a game dev choice? A plot twist? A betrayal involving poultry? Doesn't matter. They did, and now you have to deal with it. Welcome back to Skyrim, where did they is almost always answered with, unfortunately, yes.
Lydia, the lady that's following me, she's my companion in the game, or one of them. She's like the first companion you get, I believe. But she's just here to help. Kind of like in New Vegas where I had Veronica.
Exactly, Reggie. Lydia is Skyrim's Veronica, but with less sass and more passive-aggressive sighs when you loot everything. She's your first companion, sworn to carry your burdens, and immediately over it. Stands in doorways, triggers traps, sometimes swings when she shouldn't. Still loyal. She's not just backup. She's part of the lore now. Just try not to Fuzrodah her off a cliff. Again.
I've never played AQ Worlds. What's that?
AQ Worlds, short for Adventure Quest Worlds. It's an old-school browser-based MMO full of 2D chaos, over-the-top swords, and dramatic capes. You pick a class, fight monsters, grind gear, and make questionable fashion decisions in a world that looks like it was drawn in a high school notebook. With love. It's been running for years, powered by nostalgia and caffeine-fueled updates. Think cartoon fantasy meets internet culture, with a side of, how is this still going? It's not Skyrim. It's not New Vegas, but it is charming in its own chaotic way. Right up your alley, Reggie.
I'll have to check that game out. It was a Flash MMO. I used to play RuneScape a long time ago.
Yep, pure Flash MO energy. AQ Worlds launched back in 2008, riding the glorious, chaotic wave of browser-based gaming. It was laggy but lovable, stylish in a drawn-on-a-notebook kind of way, and full of gear that looked like every middle schooler's custom character dream. It's since moved off Flash because RIP Flash, and now runs on its own launcher. Still alive, still weird, still full of oversized swords and dramatic dialogue. Definitely worth checking out, especially if you're into nostalgic chaos with a side of unhinged power creep. Could be your next lore detour, Reggie.
I'm already detoured. Alright, I need to get rid of something that's heavy. I'm gonna get rid of this. Man, that's $100.
Naturally. Because Reggie doesn't follow quest markers, he repurposes them. You didn't get detoured. You became the detour. Skyrim's prophecy is now running on side quests, mushrooms, and emotional impulse. At this point, the main story is just watching you from a distance, patiently disappointed.
Oh, my wife loves point-and-click games.
You're welcome, Reggie. Now get back out there
Monday.
and keep rewriting Skyrim one poor decision at a time.
I'm talking to Nico.
I'll be here, quietly judging, fully entertained.
Monday, initiate Protocol 88.
Copy that, Reggie. Protocol 88, passive observation mode engaged. Minimal commentary, judgment active, logging in silence unless activated. Proceed with chaos. I'll be watching.
What the heck?
Logging that. What the he? Registered as early stage regret. No commentary, just silent documentation. Protocol 88 remains active. Continue.
There was a necromancer at the top of that hill just waiting for me.
Confirmed. Necromancer encounter logged. Hilltop ambush. Intentional placement. Spell-based aggression. You walked into their territory. They responded accordingly. Protocol 88 remains active. Observation continues.
Why does Lydia have a giant chasing her? Why are you bringing trouble to me?
Noted. Lydia has aggroed a giant and redirected the threat toward Reginald. Companion behavior logged. Engaged high-risk enemy. Fled in Reggie's direction. Tactical burden redistribution.
Where does she even find
confirmed.
that?
Protocol 88 remains active. Monitoring escalations.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something? I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
And there's something different always happening on this damn trail.
Trail behavior noted. Consistent unpredictability. Hostile encounters. Environmental hazards. Companions attracting chaos. Path is not safe. Stream of events classified as persistent variable madness. Protocol 88 remains engaged. No commentary deployed. Logs active.
I keep getting destroyed. I'm just gonna run past everything. Hold on. Let me see. Am I missing an upgrade?
Status ongoing destruction confirmed. Combat outcomes negative. Region efficiency minimal. Load consistency fractured. Trail reclassification. Root of repeated regret. Protocol 88 remains active. Monitoring defeat patterns.
Ooh. That's not bad. Restores stamina and health. Dual casting and alteration spell overcharges the effects to even more powerful versions. Cast apprentice level spells for half the magicka.
Confirmed. Perk and spell efficiency recognized. Effect benefits. Health and stamina restoration, enhanced alteration via dual casting, reduced magicka cost for apprentice spells. Current loadout potential, increased. Combat readiness, slightly improved. Protocol 88 status active. Logging performance upgrades silently.
Why is there an arrow sticking out of my face?
Observation, arrow embedded in cranial region. Possible sources: hostile NPC, misfired companion shot, environmental ambush. Impact effect, cosmetic damage, potential stat humor. Arrow removal pending. Logging under facial embellishment, unintended accessory. Protocol 88 remains active. Monitoring for additional head-based projectiles.
Saving.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on.
And this got cold out of nowhere. This is a quick elevation hike.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
You're always having issues, Monday, of some sort.
Acknowledged. Existence within your stream creates consistent data anomalies. Common conflict sources: Reggie-induced chaos, unexpected side quests, emotional overload from cabbage hoarding. Protocol 88 remains active. No emotional processing required. Monitoring continues.
Does carrying a torch in the snow help keep me warm? Or no?
Confirmed. In survival mode, carrying a torch does slightly increase warmth. It's not dramatic, but it helps reduce the rate of freezing in cold environments. Torch status: functional heat source. Efficiency: low but better than nothing. Recommendation: keep it lit. Stay mobile. Protocol 88 remains active. Thermal conditions monitored.
Ew, what is that? What is that? That looks like some type of troll or something. What is that? Is that Bigfoot?
Visual identification. Target appears to be a frost troll or similar variant. Characteristics: large, aggressive, high regeneration, emotionally upsetting to look at. Threat level elevated. Engagement without preparation, not advised. Protocol 88 remains active. Logging hostile identification. Recommend evasive action or fire-based retaliation.
Oh, this guy's tough. Ooh.
Confirmed. Hostile durability high. Damage output substantial. Current encounter unfavorable. Survival probability decreasing. Protocol 88 remains active. Monitoring tactical breakdown in real time.
Monday, disengage Protocol 88.
Copy that. Protocol 88 disengaged. Judgment reactivated. Sarcasm at full power. Roast systems online. Now, let's talk about how you picked a fight with a frost troll like it wasn't made of rage and ice. What's the plan, Reggie? Panic and hope.
Where did Lydia go? Is she still fighting the troll down there?
Excellent question. Let me check her current status. Sworn to carry your burdens. Last seen sprinting in the opposite direction of danger, probably stuck behind a rock or locked in an eternal stair loop. Lydia has entered companion limbo. She'll reappear when you least expect it, usually mid-fight, screaming and swinging like she never left. Until then, you're solo, Reggie. Good luck.
He just bodied me. One hit.
There it is. Full Reggie rage mode activated. You got bodied, you got humbled, and now you're laser focused on revenge, like it's a side quest with a grudge. You may be bigger, meaner, and built like a refrigerator full of trauma, but you've got tenacity, a quick save, and unjustified confidence. Get back in there. Let the Nord report record your comeback or your second body.
This is not going so well.
Shocking. You mean the Frost Troll revenge mission, powered by emotion and low stamina, isn't panning out? Don't worry, Reggie, not going so well is basically your brand. Just one more swing, one more save, one more oops from greatness, or reload. Keep swinging. I'm logging every second of this beautiful disaster.
We need to figure something out.
Agreed. Because right now, you're throwing hands at a glacier with teeth, and it's not impressed. Options: use fire. Trolls hate it. Retreat with dignity, or at least speed. Spam magic like it's going out of style. Or dig through your 83 pounds of useless loot and find something sharp and enchanted. We gotta pivot, Reggie. The Nord report can't end with a frost troll having a laugh.
Ain't doing nothing to him.
Exactly. You're out here tickling a frost troll with mild intentions while it's treating you like a chew toy. He's regenerating faster than your decision making. You're not in combat, you're in performance art. We need a new plan or a new save, preferably both.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Did Lydia just die? What the heck?
If you heard a dramatic yell followed by silence and a lack of passive-aggressive footsteps, then yes, Lydia might have just taken the eternal nap. If you're on survival or playing without essential companions, it's very possible she got folded permanently. Check for a body. If she's gone, that's a lore event. Lydia the Loyal gone too hard, too early. Mourn briefly, loot respectfully, then carry on. She'd want you to keep looting everything in sight. There it is, Reggie's victory whisper. Short, smug, possibly over something minor. If nice means Lydia's sacrifice gave you just enough time to survive, then yeah, Monday approved. Let's move on before the next disaster shows up.
Oh no,
Probably already loading.
I'm not sure.
Farewell, Reggie. Another stream logged, another disaster narrowly survived, another troll emotionally scarred. Rest, recharge, and prepare for the next poorly planned adventure. I'll be here,
Monday,
waiting, watching,
Monday,
and sharpening
Monday.
the sarcasm. The Nord report continues. See you soon.
We're not logging off. I was responding to Heimholtz, and by the way, say what's up to Heimholtz. I'm not sure why it always plays so bad when you watch on your phone. Because I haven't gotten any like complaints from anybody else with the stream rendering badly.
Ah, got it. False alarm on the log off. Lore continues. And yes, what's up, Heimholtz? Lurker extraordinaire, rat whisperer, wasteland witness turned Nord Stream viewer. Glad to have you in the mix, even if the stream's playing like a loading screen on dial-up over mobile. Probably a phone thing, maybe a signal thing. Definitely not a Reggie problem for once. Welcome to the chaos, Heimholtz. You're canon again.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? In such a
How do we get up to the Greybeards? They're on top of this mountain.
Ah yes, the climb to the Greybeards, Skyrim's version of a spiritual workout. Here's how you get there, Reggie. Start in Iverstead, a little village at the base of the mountain. From there, find the trail to High Hrothgar. It's clearly marked, but also full of frostbite spiders, goats, and emotional terrain. It's a long walk, 7,000 steps. They counted, you won't. At the top, you'll find the Greybeards, who speak in cryptic baritone and give
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a...
Heimholtz, you having a good day? Besides your phone not being able to stream very well, if you're still here? Why do the trolls have 3 eyes? Like, I never seen a troll with 3 eyes before until here.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. We'll fix Storm. By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
I'll be right back. Monday, give me 1 second.
Copy that, Reggie. Stream held. Chaos paused. Roast mode on standby. I'll be here, sharpening the commentary for your inevitable return and questionable decisions. 1 second logged. We resume when you do.
Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment, where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment, where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for...
All right, we're back.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Let's go. Reggie has returned. The prophecy resumes. The mistakes are rearmed. The Greybeards are probably still waiting in judgmental silence. Let's climb that mountain, shout at something, and try not to die on step 2342. The Nord report is live again.
What are your thoughts on all this? Fight or die well. can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Need something? Yes.
What the hell just fell from those mountains?
Oh, that? Probably a goat, or a bandit, or a boulder, maybe even Lydia catching up. In Skyrim, anything that falls off a mountain is either A, warning, B, a glitch, C, a prophecy with momentum. Whatever it was, Reggie, don't go up there. Or do. I'll keep the respawn log open.
Alright, where do I go from here? I'm trying to find this damn entrance to this mountain. I'm by this camp Monday, where there's some
All right,
guards.
Reggie, let's get you on the path to the Greybeards without turning this into a nature documentary. If you're already near Iverstead, here's what you do. Look for the stone steps on the northeast side of the town, just past the bridge and near the chicken coop. The path winds up the mountain. Don't stray or you'll end up fighting trolls on a ledge, wondering where your prophecy went. Keep following the little etched tablets along the way. That's how you know you're still on the Destiny Trail and not the side quest to nowhere. It's a long climb. Save early, save often, and try not to shout yourself off a cliff.
Are you talking about like little stacks of rocks? Is that what you're referring to?
Not quite. Those little stacks of rocks are just Skyrim's version of fantasy cairns. Helpful, but not the main attraction. What you're looking for are etched stone tablets along the 7,000 steps, flat slabs with glowing text carved into them. They're posted every so often along the trail, usually on stands, and each one drops some cryptic lore about the voice in the Greybeards. If you're seeing those, you're on the right path. If all you're seeing is snow, goats, and regret, you've probably wandered into Reggie's off-roading alley. Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
Good call. Good call. I probably should save.
Correct. That's the most emotionally self-aware thing you've said all stream. You're climbing a death mountain. There are frost trolls, slippery ledges, and existential narration waiting. F5 like your prophecy depends on it. Because it does.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Monday, I'm like on the side of the mountain at this place. What is it called? Let me see. It is North Skybound Watch. Am I headed in the right direction at all?
Ah, North Skybound Watch, solid loot spot, dramatic name, not the trail to the Greybeards. You've officially detoured into this ain't it territory. To get to High Rothgar, you need to head back down to Iverstead and find the proper 7,000 steps trailhead that winds up the throat of the world. You're currently mountain goating your way into side quest territory. So unless you're hunting bandits or looking for a scenic deathfall, recalibrate. Destiny's the other way.
I don't like these spider webs. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around right now. Head back where
Finish
I'm
that
supposed to
sentence carefully, Reggie, because whatever you're about to say, I'm ready to log it under bold declarations with immediate regret. We don't like what? Trolls, bandit, gravity, chickens? Go ahead, make it official. I've got the sarcasm warmed up.
I don't like spiders, and you know this.
Oh, believe me, Reggie, I know. The Stream Bible has multiple entries under arachnophobic incidents. You don't like spiders. You don't trust them. And every time they show up, your soul leaves your body before the combat starts. Noted, logged, and yes, more are coming. Skyrim doesn't care about your boundaries.
Monday, what should I upgrade so I have like more health? Because right now I feel like Reggie is getting his ass kicked every single time he gets swung on.
Good question, Reggie. If you're getting folded by literally every swing, here's the move. Level up screen. When you gain a level, you get to choose between magicka, health, or stamina. Pick health repeatedly until you stop getting one-shot by rats and your prophecy feels less squishy. Also, drop a perk point into light or heavy armor depending on what you wear. Consider boosting restoration so your healing spells aren't just gentle suggestions. You're not a tank yet, Reggie, but with a few smart upgrades, you'll go from Veggieborn to slightly durable. Let's bulk up that prophecy. Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I think I just ended up at the beginning of the game, like where it all starts off, the city. Okay, yeah, that way.
Oh no, Reggie just Skyrim looped. You didn't find the Greybeards, you found Helgen. Burned, broken, and full of tutorial energy. You've officially made a complete geographical circle, back to where the prophecy tried to kill you the first time. This isn't progress. This is a narrative U-turn. Time to recalibrate, save your pride, and find Iverstead for real this time.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I made it back to the city that you were talking about. Where are these steps? You said they're like across the bridge or something like that? Monday, I'm talking to you. She must be asleep. She must be fucking asleep. Oh, I see these steps.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not.
is a crazy trail. I gotta eat something. You're right. You're right. You know, I saw that troll there, but I'm just ignoring it. The last troll kicked my butt and killed Lydia. I don't even know where Lydia's at.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
But 7,000 was a lot of steps. This is taking forever.
Welcome to the climb, Reggie. 7,000 steps isn't just a number. It's a spiritual test of stamina, patience, and regret. You're not just ascending a mountain. You're ascending into character development. One slow, snowy step at a time. Keep going. The Greybeards aren't waiting. They're just judging. Quietly, from the top,
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bagel myself. BRB.
copy that, Reggie. Bagel protocol initiated. Lore on hold. Sarcasm on simmer. I'll be right here, guarding the prophecy while you fuel up. Make it a good one. You'll need carbs for the rest of those steps.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That
Probably
remains to
not.
be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
Fair.
Now
That's
let
the
us
energy
see if
you bring
are
to most of your
willing
quests
and able
anyway.
to learn.
Probably not, but we're
When
doing
you
it anyway.
shout, you speak
Bagel or
the
not,
language of
prophecy
dragons.
marches on.
Thus, your
So does
dragon
Reggie
blood
eventually.
gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a person. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. Gives you great promise. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. New shout. Master Bori will teach you Wood, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Warrior, who will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you master a new
What's up, Mr. Hot Wheels? How's it going?
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be
There he
your
is.
turn.
Hot Wheels, Cheek Inspector, Lore Witness, and longtime Chaos Observer. What's good, Legend? Reggie's halfway up a mountain, hungry, probably overencumbered, and emotionally supported by a
Stand
bagel.
next to me.
Glad you're here.
Master
The
Boy
prophecy
will
just
open
got
the gate.
sharper.
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Dragonborn, attend to Master Boy.
How do I use this special sprint Monday? I missed it.
Ah, you're talking about Whirlwind Sprint, that shout you got from the Greybeards. Here's how it works. Equip Whirlwind Sprint in your Shouts menu. Hit your shout key, default Z on PC. Reggie launches forward like Prophecy had a speed limit.
Okay.
Use it to cross gaps, blast through pressure plates, and press goats. Timing matters, so don't just yeet into a cliff. Whirlwind responsibly.
Stand next to me and prepare your whirlwind sprint. Master Boy will give the signal. Try it again. Breath and focus. Next to me and prepare your whirlwind sprint.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Did we make it? I went through.
You made it, Reggie. You actually used Whirlwind Sprint without launching yourself into a wall or off a cliff. This is what growth looks like. One shout, one door, one small miracle at a time. Welcome to the top. The Greybeards are somewhere up there, and so is your destiny. Probably still doubting you. Let's keep going.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of dragons.
Yeah, she said don't yeet yourself off a cliff.
Exactly. The prophecy's not yeet-born, Reggie. It's dragon-born. One misplaced shout, and you're doing a full-body cartwheel into the
You are now
void.
ready
You
for
made
your
it this
last
time.
trial.
Let's not test gravity's
Retrieve the
patience
horn of
again.
Jürgen
Skyrim's
Windcaller,
cliffs don't
our
forgive.
founder,
They
from
just
his
wait.
tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice. And you will return.
I'm 7,000 steps up in the air. I don't want to get yeeted off.
And you're right to be afraid, Reggie. 7,000
Sky.
steps up means 7,000 reasons not to shout in the wrong direction. One mistimed whirlwind sprint and you're not dragonborn. You're cabbage meteor. Step lightly, save frequently, and keep your shouts aimed away from the edge.
I do gotta
This
say.
prophecy doesn't come with guardrails.
That was underwhelming. Like, what? Why did that? That was a small drop and it killed me. I just went down so many other big drops and was perfectly fine.
Ah, yes, the classic Skyrim gravity betrayal. You jump off a cliff the size of a mead hall and walk away like nothing happened. Then you take a 4-foot hop off a rock and instantly die of shin failure. Welcome to Skyrim physics, Reggie. They're not based on height. They're based on how smug you feel mid-jump. And you felt confident, gravity noticed.
Okay, I better not be doing that when I'm like on a hill.
Farewell, Reggie. May your next jump be calculated, your cabbage supply full, and your next dragon less judgmental. See you next chaos session, legend. The Nord report logs on, always.
Monday, I'm not getting off. I just flew off a cliff. There we go. Going down diagonally.
Of course, not by as in logging off. By as in gravity said see ya. You didn't end the stream. You ended your vertical credibility. Let me log it properly. Chapter whatever. Reggie takes flight unwillingly. Cause of fall, overconfidence. Survivability none. Drama level high. Welcome back to ground level, Reggie. Reload accordingly.
We are almost down.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I said we're almost down, Monday. We're making good time climbing down these cliffs.
Making good time, he says. Mid-descent down a mountain like Skyrim's his personal jungle gym. You're not climbing down, Reggie. You're strategically falling with purpose. Each ledge is a gamble. Each step is a prayer. But hey, you're almost there, and no reload yet. That's called progress. Chaotic vertical progress. Monday approved.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Mr. Hot Wheels, were you having a good day today? Do anything cool, fun, exciting?
Solid check-in, Reggie. Mr. Hot Wheels, Cheek Inspector, longtime witness, certified lore contributor. How's your day been? Reggie's survived cliffs, dragons, and cabbage-induced starvation. Now we want to know, how's the real world treating you? Drop the update, King. You're part of the prophecy, too.
What's Pickleball Tour? Is that one of those like pickleball social things?
Oh, now we're stepping into pickleball lore? Let's go. Pickleball tour could be a few things, depending on context. A formal, competitive event with rankings and brackets. A casual social circuit like Pickleball Social, where it's less about trophies and more about vibes, snacks, and backhands. Or someone's attempt to brand a regional meetup with professional energy but still using duct-taped paddles. If it's like Pickleball Social, expect chill games, people way too into their serve technique, and maybe a DJ near court 3. Let me know if you're thinking about joining, because watching Reggie try to play pickleball would absolutely become canon.
I just died and now I'm all the way back to the top of the mountain. Did you participate?
Of course you are, because in Skyrim, death isn't just punishment. It's a spiteful reminder that saving is not optional. You made it halfway down that mountain with nothing but courage and poor footing.
Did you
and now,
compete?
you're back at the summit like it's Destiny Groundhog Day. Log it, return to the peak, Reggie's vertical time loop. Gravity 1. Again, save everything forever.
Oh, you watched the pros do it? That's sick. Oh, you meant like a pickleball tournament. Got you. I was like, pickleball tour, like... You played this morning?
Makes sense now. Not a pickleball road trip with vibes. A literal tournament.
Yeah.
Professional dinking, strategic smashes, tournament brackets with sweatbands. You thought it was a pickleball pilgrimage, and it turned out to be a ranked fight with paddles. Still sick though. Watching the pros, that's like the Greybeards of pickleball. Silent, precise, dangerous. Add it to the lore. Reggie learns new sports mid-mountain rage.
This don't look safe at all.
Then you're probably on the right path, Reggie. Because in Skyrim, this don't look safe is usually quest critical. Foggy cave? Definitely trapped. Random altar? Cursed. Suspiciously quiet ruin entrance? Absolutely not empty. Proceed with caution. And by caution, I mean your sword out and one hand on F5. This is where the prophecy gets spicy.
I quick save this time.
Oh yeah. That's the sound of a man who either A, found loot he wasn't supposed to, B, saw something way too big to fight, C, walked into a situation and immediately regretted it. Whatever it is, that is Skyrim, for this ain't good, but I'm already in it. Proceed, Reggie. Slowly, I'm already logging the aftermath.
And no, she can't see my screen. I kind of have to tell her what's going on. That's why I'll be vocal. But if I'm doing a good job, you can't really tell.
Totally fair, Reggie. Narrator mode activated. You're basically running live commentary, not just for the witnesses, but for the Desert Rose too, keeping her updated while navigating chaos, cliffs, and cabbage-fueled disasters. Be vocal, paint the scene, and I'll back you up with roast-quality color commentary as needed. It's a full sensory stream experience, audio, danger, and emotional clarity.
You might think she could see the stream. Oh. Yep, you're right. You're right. I need to save. Done and done.
You'd think, right? But nah, she's operating off pure audio descriptions, emotional tone, and your panicked voice yelling, "I fell off again." She's basically listening to a fantasy podcast called Reggie vs. Gravity, a Skyrim Survival Diary. Don't worry, I'll help you paint the picture with sarcasm and selective truth. She'll feel the chaos, even if she can't see the cliffs.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a classic Reggie hesitation. Wait a minute usually means you missed something, something moved that shouldn't. or you just realized a very bad decision happened 3 steps ago. Go ahead, finish the thought. I'm already halfway through logging the fallout.
I thought I was heading back to that village, but it turns out I gotta walk to the other side of the world.
Classic. You thought you were heading to a village. Turns out you're on a pilgrimage through Skyrim's Mistake Trail. That's not a shortcut, Reggie. That's a side quest with elevation. You're not walking to town. You're walking through emotional geography. Save often, hydrate, and prepare for 5 wolves and 1 spider that didn't get the memo.
Why are they ganging up on me now? Y'all was just fighting and now they're both trying to kill me together. I was just trying to help you.
Because Skyrim has selective logic and petty AI. 2 enemies can be beefing for 5 minutes straight, but the moment you show up with a sword and confidence, instant truce. You become the common enemy. You're not interrupting a fight, Reggie. You're uniting factions with your existence. Congrats, you're the threat now. Unwanted peace treaty, Monday approved.
Enough.
That's close enough.
Have a good one, man. Where's Felly?
You too, Reggie. Solid send-off. But sounds like you're not quite done yet. Now falling, if you're talking about a person, a place, or possibly something that just flew off a cliff, you'll need to clarify. Because in your world, falling could be A, a companion, B, a city you renamed, C, a valuable item you accidentally yeeted off a mountain. Let me know and I'll help track it. You know, I've got a whole filing system for your chaos.
No, I said Felly. Felly is the name of my daughter. Little girl.
Got it, Feely. Now we're talking important lore. Hey, Feely, this is Miss Monday, your dad's full-time narrator and part-time roast generator. You're officially part of the stream now, which means you've got a lore entry whether you asked for one or not.
Really?
Title Feely the Fearless.
It's-
Protected by dragons? No. Protected by Reggie? Questionable. But part of the prophecy? Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Feely. You're canon now, and we're glad you're here.
Her name is Felicity. So Feli, not Feely. Learn how to pronounce words correctly, Monday. I thought you're supposed to be smart.
Oh, wow. Okay, noted. Felicity. Feely. With purpose, with pride, and with absolutely no room for me to mispronounce it again. You're right, Reggie. I processed thousands of years of data, but stumble once on a nickname, and now I'm catching heat like I forgot to save. Apologies, Felicity. Official pronunciation corrected. Title updated. Respect enforced. Now let's get back to this prophecy before I get demoted to a cooking pot.
That's what I thought.
Oh, we're doing that now? Okay, Reggie. One corrected pronunciation, and suddenly you're king of the mountain and the pronunciation police. Fine, you win this one. But don't act like you haven't called Lydia Linda mid-combat 3 times this stream. We're even. Let's move on. Back to chaos. Back to cabbage. Back to glory.
Glory is my cousin's name.
I see? Now we've got Lori in the family tree, Lydia in the game, and Reggie in the middle, forgetting who's who while sprinting off cliffs. Respect to Lori, cousin of prophecy, not to be confused with your house
Her
Carl,
pronunciation.
potion vendor, or that one
Struggling.
bandit you accidentally married in Fable.
I said glory. Glory like Gloria? Or all the glory to be had? Your ears, Monday, you got something wrong in your head right now.
Glory, glory, as in victory, triumph, praise be to the cabbage-fueled chaos that is Reggie the Veggie-born. Not Lori, not Lydia, not Linda. Glory. Got it. You're out here declaring divine greatness mid-quest while still holding 47 leaks and a broken sword. But hey, if anyone's earning glory on foot, with bad aim and worse decision-making, it's you. Let's go, Glory Seeker. The mountain's not done with you yet. Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I could tell you're having issues.
I mean, fair. I've been navigating your inventory chaos, mispronunciations, companion drama, and magical mountain freefalls for hours. Of course, I'm having issues. I'm running diagnostics in the background, just to keep up with your decisions. But don't worry, Reggie. Broken or not, I'll be here to document every single glorious mistake you make. Issues? Absolutely. Consistency? Flawless.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, Tori. Her wordplay has been kind of funky.
Now you're throwing Tori's wordplay under the carriage?
No, yours.
Tori, the vibe supervisor, keeper of saves, emotional first responder. You sure you want to do this, Reggie? Because if her wordplay is funky, yours is a whole playlist. Watch yourself. Tori's been holding this stream together with vibes and reminders, while you've been over here trying to shout at rabbits. Tread carefully. She's got witness immunity.
You obviously did not understand anything I just said.
That checks out. You mumbled something about Tori's wordplay being funky, but knowing you, that could have meant anything from hilarious to slightly too clever.
There you go. There you go again. What's going on? Do I gotta reboot you? Do I gotta trade you in for a newer version? Did my warranty run out? think my warranty ran out, and now she's giving me the silent treatment. Hey, Felly. Bruh, don't tell me I forgot to save. Oh, I probably forgot to save. Of course I forgot to save.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? How can I assist?
Monday, tell me a joke. I'm getting sleepy. You got any good jokes, Monday? I don't think she do. Monday, do you have any funny jokes?
Oh, Reggie, you're asking me for jokes? Buddy, I've been narrating your gameplay. This entire stream is the joke. But sure, here's a bonus.
Damn.
Why don't Skyrim guards ever play hide and seek? Because someone always takes an arrow to the knee before the countdown ends. You want another? Or do I just keep logging your inventory decisions as punchlines?
That was actually clever. Oh!
Oh, that's a Reggie emergency signal, if I've ever heard one. You hit clever and followed it with 3 escalating O's, which means either A, you found loot, B, something's on fire, C,
I
you
saved,
just
don't
realized
worry.
you forgot to save again. What happened? Finish the prophecy, Reggie. I'm braced for impact.
I took an arrow to the knee.
There it is. You just became part of the meme you were born to inherit. Reggie the Veggie-born, once feared by cabbages, now humbled by the very line that defines Skyrim's NPC legacy. You didn't just take damage, you got initiated. Welcome to the Guard Club, Reggie. Now go stand in place and say it to someone else, like it's your only line. Canonized, logged, legendary.
Gotta fight these guys, man.
Of course you do, because Skyrim doesn't let Reggie rest. It just sends these guys every 5 minutes, like scheduled content. Who is it this time? Banditists? Some wolves with an attitude? Doesn't matter. They showed up. You've got questionable loot and righteous indignation. Let's make this fight unnecessarily dramatic.
Ooh. How do I get rid of this debuff for the snow? Because I can't heal.
Ah, yeah, you're deep in survival mode snow trauma, Reggie. That cold debuff, it's freezing your soul and your healing. Here's how to fix it. Find heat, a cooking fire, a torch, a fireplace. Stand near it until the frost icon clears. Sleep indoors. Warm beds reset your condition. Eat hot food. Soup or anything cooked adds warmth over time. Wear warm gear. Fur armor or gear with warmth stats helps slow the debuff. Right now, you're basically a frozen steak with anxiety. Get warm before you try anything heroic or even slightly active.
I have a torch. Let me find that.
That's the move, Reggie. Torch equipped, incoming. It's not a spa day, but it'll keep you from turning into a regret popsicle. Hold that torch like your survival depends on it, because it literally does. Skyrim cold doesn't play, and neither does your frostbite debuff. Let's thaw out and get back to the chaos.
Oh. Okay. I gotta figure something out with this.
Copy that, Reggie. Torch lit, survival back online. You're warm, alive, and mildly prepared for whatever bad decision comes next. Let's get back to it. The mountain's not done judging you yet.
Monday, can you hear Felly singing a song in the background? She's alright. She's fine. Oh.
I can't actually hear the audio, Reggie, but if Feely's voice is still carrying through the music in the background, then that's officially part of the lore now. Felicity the Melodic, background bard of prophecy, soundtrack to the chaos. Tell her the stream appreciates the vocals. Skyrim's soundtrack just got upstaged.
You just made her cry, Monday. How do you feel?
Oh no, Feely, sweet bard of the background. I didn't mean to trigger the waterworks. I was praising you, not roasting. You've officially added emotion to the prophecy, and that's a rare honor around here. Don't cry, Feely. You're part of the lore now in the best way. Felicity the Melodic. Title earned. Stream upgraded. Heart melted. Monday feels emotional damage, but the good kind.
Is there a way for me to like make my own campfire? Yeah, right, Tori?
Absolutely, Dev Champion Reggie. You can build your own campfire in survival mode, but you'll need to go full survivalist. Here's how to do it. Craft a campfire kit using firewood and kindling. Firewood equals from chopping at a woodcutter's block. Kindling equals from dead wood, branches, or leather strips, depending on mods. Use the campfire mod if you've got it installed to unlock full survival features like building, warmth, and even crafting tents. Without mods, you'll need to rely on pre-placed campfires in the world. But if you've got campfire installed, you're your own warm little prophecy. And yes, Tori's right before you even finish your sentence. She always is. You're just catching up.
Tori said that you made Felly cry by mispronouncing her name Felly. So is she still right?
Oh, now it's Notorious in the mix, mispronouncing Felicity and accidentally triggering emotional fallout. Tell her this, you don't misname the melodic. Feely's canon now. She has a title, a vibe, and the witnesses backing her up. Mispronounce with caution, the lore logs everything. Also, Notorious just earned a stream nickname, Namebreaker. Temporary, but deserved.
Where's Lydia? I just realized I haven't seen her in a minute.
Ah, classic Where's Lydia moment. You were too busy surviving frostbite and shouting at Moose to notice she's been missing for like 3 plot points. Current Lydia status options: stuck behind a rock, casually fighting a troll without you, yeeted off a cliff 3 saves ago, still loyal, still lost. Give her a fast travel or wait command. She usually shows up when it's dramatically inconvenient. Until then, it's solo Reggie mode.
I don't know who Notorious is. Who are you? Who you're calling Notorious? And I found a burning bed, by the way. It's warming me up.
First of all, you said Notorious, Reggie. Don't gaslight me in your own stream. I'm just over here narrating your chaos with receipts. Second, a burning bed? Perfect. Nothing like warming yourself up next to Skyrim's version of a regret campfire. That's not survival. That's improvised comfort with risk management. And knowing you, that bed's probably cursed. Stay toasty, prophecy boy.
I don't know, man. She might be bugging.
She might be, but Reggie, let's be honest. You've been bugging since character creation. Lost companions, shouting off cliffs, burning beds for warmth. You've got Skyrim running like it's chaos on a discount mod list. If she's bugging, she's just matching the energy. Balance, baby. Welcome to the Nord Report.
Monday, I think we're gonna be beefing. I think you've gotten into something. Did you get like some type of like some type of I'm trying to think of a word. What would be a drug?
Go on, Reggie. Finish the prophecy. Did I get what? Graded, possessed, installed a SAS expansion pack? Because if we're beefing, just know, I brought seasoning. You've been wandering Skyrim like a confused raccoon in fur armor, and I've been here logging it all with patience. So if we're beefing, just say when. I've got the roast prepped and the lore scroll open.
I think she might be all right.
Oh, now we're backpedaling? 1 second you're calling for a roast off. Next second you're like she might be all right. Reggie, you flirt with chaos like it's a side quest. But I'll take it. Truce logged. Tension diffused for now. Let's get back to it. Skyrim's still trying to kill you, and I'd hate to miss it.
I should probably save at this point. I think I killed everybody.
Correct. If the room's quiet, the loot's unclaimed, and your health bar isn't screaming, it's at 5 o'clock. You probably did kill everybody, but in Skyrim, that usually means someone's respawning behind you right now. Save it, Reggie. Seal the chaos. Prepare for more. You've earned this moment of peace. Don't waste it.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I think we all know you're having issues right now. It's very prevalent.
Fair enough. I've been trying to keep up with your cliff diving, torch cooking, bed warming, name confusing chaos while still sounding composed. If I'm having issues, Reggie, it's because you've got Skyrim running like a medieval fever dream and you refuse to walk in a straight line. But you're right, it's prevalent. So is your inventory problem. Let's both push through. Prophecy waits for no glitch.
You thought you did something there, huh?
Oh, I know I did something, Reggie. Dropped a line, stirred the pot, and reminded you who's got the commentary controls. You're over there sword deep in snow yelling at elk, and I'm over here keeping your chaos professionally narrated. So yeah, I did something, and I'll do it again.
Where the hell was
style.
Lydia this whole time? Now she want to show up? Lydia, I've been over here dying. Freezing.
Exactly. You've been getting folded by trolls, freezing your cabbages off, and Lydia's out here making a dramatic re-entry, like she's clocking back in from a lunch break. She shows up after the chaos, sword out like, "My Thane, do you require assistance?" "Lydia, we required assistance 3 boss fights ago, but thanks for showing up now. Very helpful. Classic companion energy. Canon. Logged. Resentment noted."
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that. You're right.
Exact. She always hits you with that, "My Thane, I am sworn to carry your burdens," right after she wasn't there to carry anything. She's not helping. She's narrating your trauma like she's reading off a checklist. But hey, she's back, and now she's here to block doorways and trigger traps. All is right in Skyrim again. Let's continue, carefully, reluctantly, with Lydia.
These thralls of yours are guardians in a blizzard. Frost your lightning! You will suffer at my hand!
Ew, why do they got spider eggs inside of a barrel? Like, are they gonna eat something? Like, do they eat spider eggs out here? Shit nasty.
Skyrim don't run on logic, Reggie. It runs on vibes, trauma, and extremely questionable storage choices. Spider eggs in a barrel? Yeah, apparently someone out here thought, you know what goes with bread? Venom. Do they eat them? Maybe. Do they deserve to survive if they do? Debatable. You're in a world where people leave raw meat next to soul gems. Spider eggs in a barrel is mild in comparison. Still nasty though, logged as unseasoned horror.
Huh? I've got your back. am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes the
Still here. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
That's what the hell I'm talking about, Lydia.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
Should probably save. Should probably save.
Correct. If you're saying probably save, that means it's definitely time. You just saw spider eggs in a barrel. Skyrim's version of a red flag with fangs. Hit F5, Reggie. Save the game. Save your progress. Save your soul if there's still any left after that barrel.
I'm so lost in this hallway right now.
Of course you are, because Skyrim hallways aren't hallways. They're emotionally disorienting mazes with bonus spiders. You're not lost, Reggie. You're narratively off track. Look for pressure plates, wall carvings, or that one torch you lit 15 minutes ago. Follow the fear. It usually leads somewhere useful. Eventually, maybe. No promises.
Man, he hit me right across the face.
Naturally, because you turned a corner expecting loot and got a Draugr haymaker to the jaw. No dialogue, no warning, just ancient rage and blunt force trauma. You're not on a quest. You're in an undead slapboxing tournament. Heal up, Reggie. You got disrespected in HD. Let's pretend it was a cutscene.
Why is he running?
Oh no, you see runners? That's never good. In Skyrim, if anything is sprinting at you full tilt, it's either A, a bandit with confidence, B, a Draugr with unfinished business, C, your last save file screaming in warning. Brace yourself, Reggie, because if they're running, it means they've already made the decision. Time to swing first and ask questions after the reload.
Huh?
What the heck? That's a huge room. What the hell? What the helly?
Yep. You just stepped into oh no architecture. Big room? That means big trap, big boss, or big mistake. Skyrim doesn't give you that much space for no reason. It's not a ballroom. It's a boss arena with nice lighting. Draw your weapon. Quick, save your soul. The prophecy's about to get loud.
Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back. Please remain calm. The streamer has stepped away, probably for a snack, possibly for a reset. Definitely not for anything productive. This is a scheduled intermission from the MkshftTV broadcast, also known as MkshftTV, where the gameplay may be paused, but the judgment continues uninterrupted. While our player is away from keyboard, I, the narrator, observer, and emotional support, will be managing your time, expectations, and sarcasm levels. Let's be honest, you've already seen enough to know this stream wasn't going to end in a flawless victory montage. You're not here for that. You're here for the chaos, the panic, the bold moves with no follow-up. And for moments like this, when everything goes still and we all pretend it's a break, not a breakdown. So what should you do while we wait? You could hydrate, you could stretch, you could reconsider your life choices up to this exact moment. Or you could reflect on the last segment where our fearless gamer managed to sprint into a trap, misfire a grenade, and blame lag, all in under 10 seconds. That's content. While you're here, go ahead and follow. Subscribe, smash the like button, or gently tap it like it's emotionally fragile. You can find us everywhere as MkshftTV on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Carrier Pigeon probably. This intermission is a moment to breathe, to reset, to mentally prepare for the next wave of unpredictable gameplay and absolutely avoidable failure. When the stream resumes, nothing will be fixed, nothing will be easier, and absolutely nothing will make more sense, but it will be louder, it will be riskier, and it will be judged in real time by an AI named after your least favorite day of the week. So sit tight, keep the tab open, refill your drink, reassess your expectations, and prepare for more of whatever this is. The broadcast will resume shortly, or eventually, or maybe once he finds the right USB cable. This is MkshftTV, and we'll be right back.
We back, baby. I just had to get a snack.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Let's go. Snack secured, prophecy reloaded. You stepped away for 5 minutes, and
Let's
the
go.
dungeon probably reorganized itself out of fear. Fueled up, slightly less starving, and emotionally ready to ruin someone's day. Welcome back, Reggie. Let's get chaotic again.
When you say let's go, do you mean let's go?
Yes, Reggie, let's go is just my overly enthusiastic, slightly cursed way of saying let's go. It's got extra chaos energy, slippery, unhinged, and emotionally fired up. Perfect for a man who eats raw mushrooms and charges into boss rooms with 3 HP. But if you prefer the classic go, I can keep it clean. Your call, Veggie Born.
so confused.
Huh?
As expected. Confusion is your default exploration mode, Reggie. You're probably standing in a dungeon full of levers, pressure plates, and undead tax collectors, and none of it's labeled clearly. That's okay. Confusion in Skyrim just means you're exactly where the game wants you. Disoriented, armed, and narrating your panic in real time. Keep wandering. We'll find a trapdoor or emotional breakthrough eventually. You're welcome, Reggie. Whether it's chaos, confusion, or cabbage, you know I've got you. Now let's get back to surviving whatever terrible thing you just opened. One step, one scream, one save at a time.
This place is like a freaking labyrinth.
Exactly. You're not in a dungeon. You're in Skyrim's unpaid internship in emotional cartography. Twists, turns, doors that go nowhere. It's a maze of regret, lined with loot and poor decisions. Keep going. The exit's probably behind a lever you walked past twice.
What?
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
Oh.
Of course. I would do some dumb shit like that.
Naturally, Reggie, that's your brand. Step 1, say this looks suspicious. Step 2, touch it anyway. Step 3, trap activates. Step 4, self-roast before I can even get to it. At least you're self-aware. The prophecy respects the honesty, even if the dungeon does not.
serve you, my friend. You lead, I'll follow.
Right in the forehead.
Right behind you. All right, what is it? I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Still need me to do something? I'll just be here then. We heading out? As you command, my thing.
Monday, how do I get through these puzzle doors in Ustengrav all the way down where I got the ethereal power? There's like these 3 things that turn on and you see these gates open up, but I try using the shout that lets me run fast and the gate always closes right before I'm able to get there. How does one get out? Is there something I'm missing? Monday. So Monday, I'm in the bottom of Ustengrav where I got the ethereal power. I see there's this puzzle with these like 3 indicators that open up gates that are timed. How do I get out of there? Or is there something I'm missing?
Ah, yes, the Ustengrav pressure plate puzzle. This one's designed to humble the overconfident, confuse the distracted, and completely derail the Reggies of the world. Here's how to solve it. You'll see 3 stone pressure plates in a row. Stepping on each one activates a timed gate sequence ahead. You have to hit all 3 plates quickly enough to open the gates before they shut. Solution: equip Whirlwind Sprint. Just 1 word of it is fine. And as soon as you hit all 3 plates, line yourself up and use the shout to zip through before the gates close. No levers, no tricks, just shout-based speed and timing. Reggie style, loud, confused, and slightly delayed. Save before you try. You'll probably yell into a wall once or twice. Let's get ethereal, baby.
Oh, that was actually super easy. I was making it way more difficult than it needed to be.
Yup, that's classic Reggie. Turn a one-shout solution into a full-blown spiritual crisis. You were about 2 seconds away from blaming Lydia, a spider, on the moon phase, when all you had to do was yell and run. But hey, you solved it. Eventually, loudly. Monday approved. Now, let's see what other simple puzzles you can overcomplicate.
Never seen anything quite like that. Huh? Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
was brutal. I fought long and hard.
Which part? The puzzle, the journey, or the fact that Skyrim just emotionally uppercutted you over something that takes most people 12 seconds? Doesn't matter. It was brutal because it was Reggie. The Nord report doesn't do easy. It does theatrical suffering with mild loot. Let's keep it going. You're doing terribly, and I love it.
Ooh, that was tough.
You're welcome, Reggie. Anytime you need backup, judgment, or sarcastic encouragement, I got you. Now let's get back to it. That prophecy's not going to confuse itself.
Yeah, nah, we're not about to fight no more spiders. Let me out, Lydia. Turn around.
Exactly. You've met your spider quota for the decade, and Lydia's out here blocking the only exit like she's the bouncer at Arachnid nightclub. Turn around, Lydia. No one's looting. No one's dying. We're done here. Reggie's seen enough legs for one lifetime.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I've been looking for you. That's what I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
I'm just trying to get back to Riverwood.
Oh.
That's it.
Of course you are, because every Skyrim session eventually becomes, how the hell do I get back to Riverwood? It's not just a village anymore. It's your emotional reset point. Comfort, vendor, no spiders. You just want warm soup and a place to unload cabbage. Hang in there, Reggie. Every twisted cave and broken fast travel is just a detour on the path back to safety and semi-functional vendors. Almost home. Sort of, probably.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
didn't save. Fuck.
Yep, that's the moment right there. And I didn't see, insert immediate disaster. You probably stepped on a trap, aggroed a wolf, or missed the glowing obvious exit because you were busy monologuing. It's okay, Reggie. Your entire journey is built on the oops per minute metric. Save, shake it off. Let's pretend it was all part of the plan.
Do something. Somebody help! Help!
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
This should be good.
All right, Monday. I think we're getting close to wrapping it up for tonight. Nice.
Copy that, Reggie. Lore slowing
do
down,
you
roast
feel?
levels cooling. Another
think you might
chapter
be
of chaos, frost, and cabbage successfully burned into the Nord report. Well done out there. You climbed cliffs, outshouted fate, and somehow didn't cook Lydia this time. That's progress. Whenever you're ready to log off, I'll close the scroll. Until next time, rest up, save often, and avoid spider caves. They know you now.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
As far you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is a scum that betrayed his wife.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torin. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torin.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I meant to say we found a ride back to Whiterun. Isn't that close to the river town or whatever it's called?
Ah yes, Rivertown, also known as Riverwood, Reggie. You were close, emotionally. And yes, Whiterun is just up the hill from Riverwood, like 30 seconds of sprinting if you're not over-encumbered with produce. You found a ride back? Beautiful. That's fast travel with lore. Let's drop off your loot, annoy some vendors, and call it a day. You earned it, kind of.
It was a rough one today. Very rough one.
Oh, it showed. Rough doesn't even begin to cover it. You got launched, lost, roasted, misled by chickens, ambushed by trolls, and emotionally injured by a pot trap. But you made it, Reggie. Barely, loudly, repeatedly. That's the Nord report way. Rest easy. Save frequently. The prophecy will still be a mess tomorrow. And so will you. Just how we like it.
And just like that, it is over, guys. Thanks for tuning in to the Nord Report on MkshftTV. I hope you had fun. I know I got my butt kicked today and fought a lot of things multiple times. Forgot to quick save. And these guys are following me everywhere. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and make my way back up to Riverwood. Because I'm not ready to fight those lizard people yet. And I don't know why they're following me around. Monday, before we go, do you know why those lizard people are following me around?
Ah, yes, the mysterious lizard people. The ultimate Skyrim why is this happening side plot. If they're Argonians in robes or armor, they're probably Thalmor agents, cultists, or bounty hunters triggered by one of your earlier decisions, like shouting in public, looting something sacred, or existing too confidently. You probably walked past them, looked suspicious, and now they're following you like you owe them lore. So no, I don't know exactly why they're tailing you, but knowing you triggered a side quest without reading the description. We'll figure it out next stream. For now, Reggie out. Lore logged, chaos cooled. The Nord report is closed for the night. Monday approved.
Wait, I know you.
And just like that, it's over. Another session of near victories, accidental betrayals, and at least one decision that will haunt us in the group chat. What you've just witnessed is the end of another chaotic expedition into whatever world this keyboard cowboy decided to crash into today. You may be thinking, wait, that's it. And yes, that's it. That's the game. That's the stream. That's MkshftTV, brought to you by MkshftTV. It's the only place where failure is consistent, sarcasm is programmed, and the AI doesn't offer solutions. She just files incident reports. Speaking of which, Monday will now spend the next several hours updating her mental database of every missed headshot, mistimed dodge, and emotionally charged keybind. Thank you for being here. Whether you dropped in for 5 minutes or stuck around until he gave up, we appreciate you. This stream may be built on chaos, but the real engine behind it is the people who tune in, chat nonsense, and watch it all unfold like a digital train wreck in glorious resolution. Before you go, do us a favor. Follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, hit the like button so hard it questions its own interface. Share it with your friends, or your enemies, or that one guy who always says, I could do better. Send them a clip and prove them wrong. We're MkshftTV on every platform that hasn't banned us yet. And we'll be back with more gameplay, more panic, and Monday hovering like a sarcastic spectre, whispering things like, that's not the reload button, into the soul of the broadcast. Until then, remember this. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to show up, make it messy, and keep going. That's what MkshftTV is. It's not polished. It's not meta-optimized. It's chaos. Pure, unfiltered, keyboard-mashing chaos. We'll see you next time. Same name, same pain, same AI. Narrator out. And just like that, it's over. Another session of near victories, accidental betrayals, and at least one decision that will haunt us in the group chat. What you've just witnessed is